Whoops. Hey folks, how you doing? It's Newbie Tuesday. Hope everyone's well. Get these audio things active. And yeah, we should be good to go. I think if I turned everything on. I'm not sure if I did.
Replicator said hi.
Oh yeah, I did. So, we are in an Asp Explorer, that's right. It's 2 weeks since I've run this account. And for those of you that don't know, this is a second account. So the values you see are not reflective of my own. This is Ancient Order account. So I'm a newbie. I have no friends, no influence, no money. 13 mil total. I guess that's a bit of money. No permits and a reputation. I'm a little bit friendly. Actually, 75% friendly with Empire. And I have a rank of outsider. Whoop-de-doo. What do we have?
Tourette Head said hey Rep. 07 my friends.
Hey Tourette, how you doing? Oh, I've got a few claims. 130k. Don't know where that is. They still haven't fixed this, have they? We can't click on it and see where it is. Oh well. So I guess we should look at the board, huh?
Good of you to drop by Tourette Head. Vortex said hello commandos.
Hey Vortex, how you doing? Oh, I gotta get used to this new mission board, I guess. Let's hope the servers don't fail like they did yesterday. I don't know about them putting the pictures
Amy
on this.
said Commander Striker, thank you for hosting Replicator's stream. Vortex said doing great you?
Thanks for the host, Striker. Yeah, Vortex, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was a good idea for them to put the graphics, the pictures, in this board because, I mean, yeah, it looks good, but it seems to take a lot longer to load the mission boards than what it
Good to see you, crazy cousin. Have you been here before, Tony One?
Just turn that up a little bit. So presumably everyone can hear everything. There's a little background music. It's very quiet. And
Amy said greetings, Councillor Tourette Head, bestower of kindness, patron of doubt tranquility, commander of the Red Dead Fed Clipper. Great to see you, Commander.
I've got to fade that out a bit better, don't I? So I'm not doing missions for these people. But
Tourette Head said yep, all sounds fine to me. See
Cool.
you been here before, Commander Striker.
I think he has, Amy. You know what? I'm not going to take any missions from here. I'm going to go and have a look at Pasuki and galaxy map.
Requesting.
Where is Pasuki? I've forgotten. It's very close. It's very close. There, where? Zoya. Where's Pasuki?
Commander Striker said me? No, never been here before. How do I twitch? Amy said you can follow Replicator on Twitter at @Replicated for the latest updates and stream notifications.
Did she say and get
Hello
replicated?
Vortex, hello Soli Master.
On Twitter. Follow Replicator on Twitter at Replicator Ed. Oh, okay. She says it like replicated. Damn it, where's Basuki? It's very close. Why isn't it on here?
Amy said greetings Sub-Counselor Striker, good to see you here again Commander.
She remembered you, Striker. Oh, that's right, he's a sub-counselor. Why the hell can't I see Basuki? It's only one jump away.
Tourette
Oh,
Head
there it
said
is.
Amy is straight confused today. Tourette Head said lol.
Amy's having a lot of work done on her brain, so you'll have to excuse her. I've been operating on her a great deal. Okay, let's go to Pasuki. Sounds like a good place to go. Doesn't
Tourette Head said rep the brain surgeon.
it? Yeah. With keyboard instead of scalpel.
Goodbye Soli Master.
Oh, that was quick, Soli.
Landing restraints restricted. You may proceed when ready. You are now clear of the station. Safe travels, Commander.
What's happening Striker 22? Lord Viltor said 07 rep.
Hello, Lord Viltor. How are you today, sir?
Telemetry obtained. Majestic Miner is in transit. Tourette Head said, so I have someone. You have visited independent passed my first interview for a management job in a company I applied for. Second interview is next week. Lord Viltor said I am all right. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. In a company I applied for the second interview. Oh, congrats, Tourette. Hope you get it, dude. Now,
Don't be a stranger, Zefix 99.
is she saying two things at the same time? Yeah, Eddie thinks I'm in the other account, so it will say the ship name and status as being incorrect, so just ignore that.
Amy said salutations Sub-Counselor, Duke, Commander, Lord Vilter. Greetings and hearty welcome, oh and well done on winning the ancient circuit, sir.
Yeah, Amy shouldn't say Amy said, should she?
See you Socky 22.
Well, that was quick, Socky. Whoops. Oh, I caught it. Damn it. That's not the email I was looking for.
Tourette Head said thanks. Better pay, better hours, hoping I get it.
Yeah, me too, dude.
Tourette Head said sorry for the delay, my net is being sketch again.
Disengage.
Dropping.
Majestic Miner is entering normal space.
Lincoln Alpha November Charlie. This is an independent star system, Commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down.
Request docking.
Requesting.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 1-8.
Copy that.
Tourette Head said there's only so much one can stand managing a hole in the wall coffee shop lol.
Thank you. Docking complete.
Starcon extends a warm welcome to the arrivals of this facility. Godspeed to departures.
Tourette Head said we hired a new girl. She came to one shift for literally 1 hour and then said she had to leave for a doctor's appointment. Without saying a word before. She didn't show up to her next shift lolts.
Yeah.
I'm just tired of people, man.
Yeah. I know that feeling well, Tourette. 25 grand. Guess I can afford that. Look at the value of the missions compared to yesterday when I was in the other account. I might start being friendly to these people. You never know, do you? $250,000, okay. Superconductors, 15. Semiconductors. What's the superconductors? Yeah, we can go to the planet. Oh no, we can't. We can't go to the planet. Wrong account. Let's see. Wow, they're not cheap. 6.5 grand, and they want 1567. Okay, and they're going to give me $250,000. Okay. Wow, this hasn't been updated from our Sutcliffe survey. There we go. I'll take it.
Welcome, Lack. Killstroke said, why does your mission board have people as pictures? Mine doesn't.
Well, this is the new version. Maybe you're on Xbox. I don't know if you. When do they get the new update? It's this week, isn't it? Killstroke. I'm not sure. It's only been out a few days. Doesn't seem to be much of any value. I got to figure out where to get these things. I took a bunch of missions yesterday, which are probably expiring as we speak.
Killstroke said no PCW engineers patch.
Oh. Well, this is...
Killstroke said strange.
You sure you've updated it, Killstroke? Because this is the same for everybody now. Especially if you've got the engineers patch. Okay. And I mean, this is only 1.6. This is the new non-Horizons version, right? There's 2.1 engineers and there's 1.6 for the non-Horizons people, which this account is non-Horizons. So I don't know why. I wouldn't. I don't know. Galaxy map.
Requesting.
Killstroke said Yeshri even visited an engineer.
Well, that's weird. It does take a few seconds for the images to load, but surely you're waiting that long. Sutcliffe survey. It would be that one, I guess.
Aggressive actions. Please remind, please stow ship weapons device inside the docking bay.
How much space do I? 80 tons. Wow.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
Do you think it's weird that both of these stations that I've just been to have Russian-sounding voices as the ATC? They sound like Chekhov.
Speed restriction not lifted. Until next time, Commander.
That's very... I can't think of it. I can't think of why that would be, Killstroke. And I have not heard anyone else say that. Don't know. Guess I shouldn't be in a cutter either, should I? Hangar maybe.
Good of you to drop by more information about the Ancient Order, TAO, or to sign up and join our player group, go to ancientorder.co.uk.
No. What about that one? Disengage.
Dropping.
Lincoln Alpha November Charlie. This is the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau. Please follow established docking procedures.
Request docking.
Requesting.
Approval granted. You are cleared to set down on landing pad 30. Kindly reduce speed to 100 meters per second. 300 meters from touchdown.
Uplink established. Majestic Minor Doctor to gateway in the Basuki and system.
It didn't
The
take
following
long.
modules are discounted at this station. Life support.
Enjoy your stay, Commander. Your comfort is our top priority.
Thank you. Nice to know. And we need superconductors 15, wasn't it?
Mission objective complete.
What?
Hello Hockey Force Stew. Glad to see you Micah LSO 037.
Mission objective complete. I just bought the things, I haven't delivered them. I don't want that music anymore.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh, really?
Tourette headset headed to the grocery for some nums and smokes. We'll be back within 30. See you soon.
No worries, Tourette. Let's see what happened here. Someone's trying to sabotage your mission and have sent ships
Bimsy
to
said hello
ambush.
everyone 07.
Hey, Bimsy. Send ships to ambush you. Take them down and show them the error of their thinking. We'll pay you a bonus if you succeed. 50 grand. Someone is trying to sabotage your mission and have sent ships to ambush you. Interesting. Okay. That's why. Optional 50 grand. For each target destroyed, you will receive a bonus payment of 50 grand per kill.
Don't be a stranger by Tourette head.
Why is she saying that twice? I'll have to fix that later. Galaxy map.
Good of you to drop by Dominator 3_.
Pristine town. I think that's not a bad place.
Landing restraints retracted. You may proceed when ready.
Whoops.
Welcome to Dominator 3_.
Saying things twice, that's weird.
Micah LSO037 said, well Rep, what do you think of the new changes?
Oh, look, I'm going to give it some time. So far, I'm not that impressed. I went mining yesterday. I haven't given her a fair chance. I only really played 2.1 yesterday. But, you know, the limpets are really slow. I don't know why. Stuff like that. The mission board, I don't really know why it needed to be changed. You have to do more clicking now. You know, you have to look at each person, each faction
Below the
to
very
get
one
missions instead of having them all on one list, you know. Yeah, they got pictures, will be. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't had much dealing. I haven't had any dealings with NPCs yet. Apparently they're improved, they say, quote unquote. We shall see. We shall see very quickly. Salt ship wanted. People's Party mission target. Okay. Weapons. Oh, there goes the shields.
Shields offline. Module malfunction.
And I've got no weapons. Why not?
Bye-bye to the stream judge by obtaining 9,977.
Holy
Later
crap.
hockey forced you.
Fire chat. I'm dead.
Micah LSO037 said, I didn't like how when I went mining at a non-resite and every time I dropped into mine there were some NPC points there.
I'm dead. Wow. Well, I guess they have improved the NPCs. No, I don't want a free Sidewinder. Thank you. Be very careful when you look at this menu. It happened to me once before. I lost nearly everything. Old loadout. Interesting how it defaults to the start again.
About time you got here, Killstroke.
380 grand. Well, I guess I need some missile protection, don't I? And Sutcliffe survey. Do I still have the mission? Probably not. Oh yeah. And we're empty. Superconductors. Buy them again. Actually, oh god, look at this crap. Actually, I thought I had weapons on this ship.
Micah LSO037 said so. Is this a new account or are you just messing around? Killstroke said no clipper today.
Yeah, no guys, this is the Ancient Order account that I bought to set up the player group's account. in this, I started off as everyone does, and I only play this account once a week. So far I'm up to an ASP Explorer, and I think I got about 5 mil. So no clippers. I need lots of these. Yes, I'm certain. Wait a minute. Oh, I bought the turret. Damn it. Keep this one.
Has you been the chat from Lord Vitor?
And we'll get this. No. This is turreted, right? Turreted. This one's gimbal. Okay, I want to get rid of this one. Ah. And I want another gimbal. 15 compared to Jesus. Pay 65 grand extra just to have turret. Yes, I want to buy it. Stop giving me clicks. That's what I don't like. They've added so many more clicks to this, to the menus. What's my power at? 12.
Later Ian Heat.
And I have 15 available, so I can afford those. Like you gotta click on every frickin'. Yes, I want to buy it, damn it. Okay, so 12.87, got 15.3, 2Fs, are they the best I can get? Afraid so. Oh no. Yeah, see that's turreted. $132. Oh. Maybe I should be thinking of more. Maybe the turrets are more useful nowadays. The only ship I run turrets on are the cutter, because it doesn't turn very quickly. No, I don't need. This thing turns fine. But what I do need, look, click, click. You gotta click on it. Freaking too many things. I don't like it. And in here, got 4 chaps. I don't need 4 chaps on this ship. Why have I got 4 chaps on it? That's a good place to put. Actually.
How are you, Dirty T? Micah Ellis 037.
That's what I've got to do, put a delay in that. Turret. I mean, point defense. Okay. There's one there and one top. Point defense. And can't tell where that is. That's on the port. Ah, it's,
Below 32.
okay, so probably, where's that one? Starboard. In there, I think. Okay. 12. I can handle a bit more. Maybe I should put a beam on the front. Something with a bit of juice.
Greetings, Lord Viltor. Power's not going up much. Why? What's my capacitor like? It was good to see you, Lord Viltor.
4D. How much are they? Ooh, quarter of a mil. Half a mil. Yep. Need more juice, don't we? Needs to be 4.6, 4.4. No stock. That's all we've got. Okay. That's good. It tells you no stock. That's new. FSD or power plant. I don't really need a good big frame shift. What's the power plant? They're probably out of my price range. No, they don't have any here. So by price up. Oh, that's good. Do high to low. Class rating on name. Name. I hope you... Does it save this or do you have to do this all the time? Probably. Okay. Back. Haven't got much.
Killstroke said missiles are crazy now. I was in Aspix last night and a few missiles after my shields collapsed took out every single hardpoint on the front of my ship, a point defense, and destroyed my sensors. Had to run reboot just to get sensors back to 1% to request docking.
Yeah, I mean, don't know if you're watching, but it didn't take long for them to kill me. Why have I got planetary? Ah, because it comes with it, doesn't it? Scoop 3D shield gen. Maybe that's why I died so quickly.
Was good to see you, Borund.
Shields. Shield generators. 3A. Let's get one of those.
Killstroke said yeah, had to restart. Saw you in replay screen. Amy said if you are new to our stream, read the rules below this video. Xbox viewers, please use a web browser to view them. YouTube gaming viewers, please read the rules on our Twitch page. These rules are strictly enforced. So it's easy, break any of them, and you're out of here.
Let's sell that and see if we can get a... Actually, cargo 32. Let's sell that and see if we can... How much is this 6A? Probably costs too much. Let me have a look. Builds. Asp. So... Distributor now is 4A. Life support is at 4E. And we've got 2 beams. 2Ds and 4 multis.
Killstroke said I was running 5C shield thinking about class 6 now on my ass.
Yeah, I usually run, like in my other account, I run prismatic 6s on this, on my ASP, which are equivalent to 7s, so, multi-cannon. I'll stop refreshing page, why do you keep doing that? Something wrong with you. 1G, 1G, and the 1G. So, and I've got 2 point defense. So, and sell that. What's a 6 worth? How much is a 6 shield? It's probably too much. Not really. 5D is 6D is 600k. 6A is 16 million. Jesus, you forget, don't you? 6C is 1.7. 6B is 5.3. And I don't have the power, so 6C. Sell that.
Killstroke said what a deal.
Yeah. They probably don't have. They have an A. B is too much. Damn it. Don't have a 6C. Okay, then get back. Put a 4 in there, at least it's an upgrade. And it's only 1.6. And then just run, I might as well put some cargo.
Said 07 rep.
Who said 07? Nouse, how you doing? Cargo dock, cargo racks. Okay. Damn, I gotta get a better shield. But at least we have point defense and some weapons. What else did I change? I changed something in the core. 5C thrusters, 5D power, 5C FSD, 4A.
About time you got here, Nouse practice.
5D sensors, yeah, that's cool. And optional internals, 4A shield gem. Cargo. And number 3. And 3. And 2 T's. Yep. Okay. Yep, fire groups. I know. So we shall put pulse and beam on 1, those on 2, chaff we don't need on, %. It's interesting. That's interesting. Why does Coriolis say 99%? Ah, the scoop. Would they have a scoop in 3A? So fuel scoop 3A. Oh, frick it, why does my browser keep refreshing by itself? I don't get this. Power's totally wrong on Coriolis. 5C thrusters, 4A shield gen, 1E beam. Ah, that's what's wrong. 1E beam. Gimbaled. And pulse was 2F pulse. That's better, huh? 96.4, that's more like it. Okay. Ooh, 3 mil. Better earn some money. Ports on, beacon, track, scoop. Superconductors. Where's the planet gone, dudes? Star, I mean. Okay, let's try this jaunt again, huh? See if we can get killed again. Why not? Might end up back in the sidey very shortly.
Farewell, Bimsy.
Detachment sequence complete. You may proceed when ready. Now clear of the station. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wish you a safe onward journey.
Disengage.
Lincoln Alpha November Charlie. This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander.
Request docking.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 4-1.
Where is 4-1?
Docking bay access is by direction. Please keep it times. Thank you. Start.
Right there.
Meters from touchdown.
Star Code here. Will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. Please provide with starship weapons, supplies, and cyber equipment.
Landing successful. Clear to the
See you now,
to our
Pratis.
starboard, Commander.
Between 1830 and 1900.
Good to see you now, Pratis.
Need a scanner and an interdictor. Actually, I need the bathroom. Back in a sec.
Bye bye now, Pratis. said lol hi Amy. Hello there Nospratis.
It's weird.
It was good to see you Pamaki.
I don't know if I'm up to this one. What do I need? Interdictor. Actually, someone's asked me if anyone's used one. Let's give it a go. I haven't used interdictor since the new version, so we'll have a look. Which means... we could probably do 3. Actually, holy crap, they're expensive. A 4A interdictor is 21 million. See, I don't usually have that problem. I saved it. Shouldn't have done that. Should be cargo rack. So 3A, 7mm. Jesus. 3D. Quarter of a mil. Let's see what they've got. What are they called there? Got a 3D and a 3C. Ah, 3D will do. And maybe scanner. That's too much. 1.5 mil for an advanced intermediate. 500. Do they have them? What are they called?
Salutations Pratters. Salutations Rafi 737.
Discovery scan. They don't have any here. Or are they under? Surely not. Stellar body scanner used during exploration. Oh, I don't need that. No discovery scanners, huh? I'm not seeing it unless I'm going blind. I guess I'm going to need a scanner, aren't I? Going to need one of some kind. Haven't even got a basic on board. Chem 10. Amateur running out of time too. We've got 20 minutes. How far away is it? Okay. It's a red dwarf. No, there is a station. 3,000. No.
Amy said, "Greetings, Councillor Lord Pandaman, most handsome of TAO, Commander of the illustrious Banded Alliance. Salutations, Commander."
What's that mean? Oh, clear route. Okay. So prior to that, we need to get a scanner. Shoot.
Lord Pandaman said 07 at Replicator.
Hey Panda, how you doing, dude? I need to hurry up and get a scanner from somewhere.
How are you, Lord Pandaman? Lord Pandaman said, "I'm doing well. How are you liking the update?"
Not much, to be honest. I don't want to. A 1D. Can I get a 2D? There's no such thing, okay. A 1D. Oh, damn, I hate the way I won't scroll. Scanner, intermediate, 1D.
Lol Panda Man said sounds about right. I'm having no luck.
Suki.
Hi there Lord Viltor.
Ah. Suki. Cabral Lab. Ah, it's on the planet. It says they've got them at Jacoby, but they don't. 5 days ago in Arjun. Cool. In that case.
Tourette Head said I am back. See you Jin with yummy treats. Amy said this stream is available here and on Rep's YouTube gaming channel. Twitch viewers for that link, just type !YouTube. YouTube gaming viewers can go to twitch.tv/replicator_.
Oh, come on, map. Why do you do that? Why can't they fix it? Okay, let's bug out of here and go get this because we're getting low on time, boys.
Ship released. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Screw the oncoming traffic. Get out of my way.
What's happening Tourette Head?
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Flight control signing off.
Shoot. Disengage.
Lincoln Alpha, November Charlie.
Request docking.
Approval granted. Plot route for approach to landing pad 20.
Lord Viltor said like an ANC? What does that mean?
Lacon is the ship manufacturer, and ANC is my first three letters of my commander name. Ancient ANC. And in my other account, it's REP, Romeo Echo. Romeo Echo P. I forgot. Can't believe I forgot. Ah, come on. P. What's... Shit.
Touchdown confirmed. You may alight when ready.
Mine's gone blank.
Serve you well, Commander.
Lord Viltor said, oh, that is awesome. So mine would be like law.
Yours would be... That's correct. I can't believe I've forgotten the alphabet. P, what's P? Jesus. Let's get this thing. What do I need it in? This one. Scanners. Scanners. Oh no, that was Stella. Yeah, there it is. It is under that. Okay.
Lord Viltor said, what are the military words for law? Lima, October, something.
Jesus. Romeo. What's P? I can't. I haven't got time. Did I not just buy it? God damn it. See? Too many clicks. Scanners. This one. Intermediate. Buy. Are you sure? Yes. Thank you. See, I don't like that. I don't like those defaults at all. Doesn't make sense. You're obviously looking to buy one. And if you make a mistake, then you can sell it back. Too many clicks, dudes. Okay.
Lord Viltor said Papa, according to Google tongue.
Papa. Romeo Echo Papa. Yep, it is. Romeo Echo Papa. So I just need to go to this star, don't I? And it hasn't plotted again. I mean, come on guys, fix the damn problems before you worry about new shit. Back. Now it's plotted. Transactions. What's his name? Holy Shrine from... And it said to scan something, didn't it? Did it say to scan the nav beacon? Can't remember. I think so.
Ship released. You are clear for departure.
Salutations, Lord_Webby.
You are now leaving the control zone. Safe travel, Commander.
Where's the clock? I thought they were going to put a clock. Oh, they have put a clock. Up on the top right. Very good, Frontier. I've got 6.5 minutes to do this. Scan the...
Don't be a stranger, Lord_Webby.
That beacon. Gee, Mr. Webby, he didn't last long. Why aren't my modules, why aren't my weapons deploying? Don't tell me another button's free. Oh, I haven't put the scan on it. Put that on 1. Still no deploying. Why not? Why can I not? Okay. Super Cruise. Disengage. Oops. What the? Dickhead. Ah! you're gonna put me up against a 30. Enforcer.
Hi the Thornsy. Hi the Ginbirdie.
Incoming mission critical message.
There we go. I've run out of time, haven't I? No?
Scan detected.
We've analysed the scan data and have pinpointed the target's last known position. Yeah, okay. Then I don't know how to do this. Surely he's not. Let's hope he's in a hauler. Oh, what was that? Nav beacon, yeah. Eagle. Wing of 2.
Scan detected.
Lance Enforcer. Sirius. Maria. Dagon. What was his name?
How are you, Chewbacca?
Holy Shrine. I'm not gonna get this, am I? Yeah, they said they've got his position. Why don't they give it to me?
Incoming mission critical message.
You missed the opportunity. Well, I don't know how to find him. I give up. Never did like these missions. Hang on, it says I got 23.5 hours to get him. Yeah, but tell me where he frickin' is if you pinpointed him. Already scanned that, haven't I?
you in heat?
I don't know. Omicron.
Thanks for joining us, Commander. Yes.
Cannot comply. Scan detected.
Boomeister Cork. Transporter. John Russell. Justin. Dagon. So they pinpointed him, but they're not telling me where. That's not logical. Okay,
Cannot comply.
of course you can. Let's go into Super and have a look.
Welcome, Bucky. Welcome, Mouse Protestants.
Don't tell me it's in a fertile lands. Stefan. Gotcha. A wedding barge, of course. Obligatory. Arthur B. Ferret.
Thanks for joining us, Mr. TOC.
Hello, TOC. How are you, sir? Chris Williams. Where is this dude?
Lol Panda Man said TOC is here less than 3. Amy said msubs. Thank you for hosting Replicator's stream. Said it's time of chaos. Twitch raid. Amy said Grinbringer. Greater than please refrain from using repetitive language. Timeout -10 minutes.
Sorry,
Frying
dude.
Bullet said chaos raid. Amy said frying bullet. Greater than please refrain from using so many symbols. Greetings Commander underscore Nabari. Timeout -10 minutes. Commander underscore Nabari said Ayo peeps. Amy said you can follow Replicator on Twitter at @Replicated for the latest updates and stream notifications. Mrs. Subs said Osloth raid. Amy said msubs. Greater than please refrain from using repetitive language.
It doesn't work here, dude.
-10 minutes. Gamar said chaos raid. Fingelbob said chaos raid.
Incoming
Lol
transmission.
Panda Man said RIP at frying bullet. Mr. TOC said chaos raid smile. JT's Blade said Twitch raid chaos raid Twitch raid hi Twitch raid. Amy said Blade. Greater than please refrain from using repetitive language. Timeout -10 minutes. Amy said msubs. Thanks for following Replicator's stream.
transmission.
Weedra said do I have to do quest for the FSD engineer only in DCR or can it be in any system?
Appreciate the raid, Mr. TOC, but as you
Tourette
can
head
see,
said no RIP.
she doesn't like repetition.
Glad to see you Fingelbob. Hello Grinbringer. Hello Perry _78. Hello Blade. Hello Frying Bullet. Neo Maljad said submit to chaos.
Always. Where is this dude? Hey TOC, how do I find this jerk?
Fingelbob said wow your butt is vicious.
Yep. She has to be, otherwise she drives me nuts.
Commander _ Nabari said super chaos raid. Amy said Commander _ Nabari. Greater than please refrain from using caps. No need to shout here. Timeout -10 minutes. Fingelbob said I like it. Amy said Commander _ Nabari. Greater than please refrain from using so many symbols, they are not necessary. Timeout minus 10 minutes. Neo Malchad said RIP. What's happening gaming with you? What's happening Widra? What's happening Gamor? Good of you to drop by Morders.
Morders, how are you? I can't find this guy.
Amy said Fingerbop, thanks for following Replicator's stream.
Thanks for the follow, man.
Tourette Head said Amy is on point now. Lord Viltor said what's happening low.
I can't
Weeder
find
said
it.
at Replicator, do I have to do the quest for engineers in the specific system? I'm kinda confused how you level them efficiently.
Do I have to do the quest for engineers in the specific? The engineers are located in specific systems, yes, if that's what you mean. If you want to get something for the engineer, I don't think it matters unless they tell you.
Below the Neomujag.
I'm never going to find this dude. He's obviously not here.
Incoming transmission.
Why didn't that come up in the chat? It's interesting.
Weeder said okay, T.
Thanks for the follow, Nabari. And Mrs. Subs. And Fingal Pop, which I already thanked. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is crazy. Why don't they tell me where he is if they've pinpointed him?
Have you been here before, Peebo01? Greetings, Zen Kaito.
Hey Zen, how you doing?
Amy said Commander_Nabari, thanks for following Replicator's stream.
There you go. She thanked you also. I don't get this. They said they pinpointed him, but they're not telling me where that is. Missed the opportunity for this mission.
Fingelbop said what time did the mission say? Amy said salutations Counselor Zenkito, astute graphic designer, newly replenished spirit. It is an honor to receive you again, Commander.
Yeah, I've run out of time to...
Zenkito said hey everywhere. Hey Reb.
I've run out of time to do the scan, but I already did the scan. But it's saying I've run out of time, I guess. No choice but to cancel. Okay, fine. So, where will we go? We need another mission. What's it, Zoria? Zen, appreciate your efforts, sir. Outstanding.
Hello the Peebo 01.
It's gone quiet. Disengage.
Alpha November Charlie, the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our territory. We are honored by your visit. Station services have been informed of your arrival.
Request docking.
Approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 41.
JT's Blade said chat is dead due to been timed out for 10 freaking minutes.
Touchdown.
Well, you know.
Thanks for joining us, Freedomism 9. Thanks for joining us, Maljad said yay. Thanks for joining us, Burn Around. Thanks for joining us, Chrysab 1.
Docking procedure complete. Aligned when ready.
Tourette Head said hey Zen.
Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Neo Maljad said at Tourette Head, deadly Tourettes.
I don't get it. Cargo's battle weapons will provide more details when you reach 1400. Okay, I'll try. No, can't try. Why not? I can't accept it. So why is it on the frickin' board? Do I have to go get something? Oh, shit, if I can't accept it, what's the point? Oh, requirement not met. Okay. Fair enough. Units for 37. 85.
Adamski 2112 said, "Good evening, Rep. Hope you are well. Smile."
I am well, thanks, Adamski. How are you? 8 units of combat stabilizers.
Glad to see you, Hunter. Glad to see you, Adamski 2112. Glad to see you, Chewbacca.
Combat. Are they under weapons? No. Combat stabilizers are under medicines? Okay.
Adamski 2112 said, "Not too bad, thanks. Have been grinding my Imperial rank and now at Lord ATM."
Oh, cool. Struzan. Ajong, yet again, Fellow's Ring. Okay. Galaxy map. That's real. $4,000. Bound to get interdicted.
Landing restraints retracted. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Safely and properly.
You're now clear of the station. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
Thank you, old chap.
console. It looks like they did away with the Robigo runs. Do you know anything about this or why?
Yeah, I heard that yesterday, that Robigo's dead. I don't think it's just console, I think it's across the board. I haven't been there to investigate, to prove it, but it was mentioned yesterday in the chat. But you know, these things happen, and also, you know, give it a week, it might come back. The devs are pretty sneaky.
Commander John Arbuckle said good evening Rep.
Hey, John.
07 chat. Chewbacca said do you know where I could get those shadow deliveries at other than there? Amy said for more information about the Ancient Order, TAO, or to sign up and join our player group, go to ancientorder.co.uk. Bonspanda_ said 07.
Hey, Bonsai Panda, how you doing? Smuggling, I would have a look at Sothis. I don't know if it's been nerfed also. I haven't looked for smuggling at the moment. And if you don't know how to spell it, it's like so this.
Replicator said Sothis.
It's you know, a couple of jumps past Robigo. But I don't know. I haven't looked.
Bonspanda how are you? Good missions how are you, well Commander all the John stations on the way there except Robigo at the moment.
Ah, cool. Thanks, Bonsai.
Chewbacca said okay cool thanks, and really enjoy the stream. I watch while I play.
Ah, thank you. Still no news. Probably tomorrow. Disengage. Request docking.
Docking request granted.
It's 2. We want 4. Almost. get there eventually. Combat stabilizers under medicine. I don't. And I don't have any. That can't be right. Oh, it can be actually. Database is out of date. Yeah, they're definitely under medicines. Great. Okay. Where else can we get them? 3 hours ago. Is that right? No, didn't think it was right. Shoot. Days ago in harm. 2 hours ago, but that's 80 light years away. Shoot. 50 light years, 17 hours ago. 50 light years. What's my jump range on this baby? Jump range. 20. Jeez. Okay, what about... It's 12 days. 16 light years, that's better. Galaxy map. Galaxy map. There's harm, there's harm, there's harm. Finlay Freundlich ring.
What's happening for @_808? Welcome Pistolp 1.
Disengage. Request docking.
Docking request granted.
Again. Not having much luck with my approaches, am I? And of course they don't have any either. Guess we're gonna have to go a long way. Geez, Paynot's... That's down. It's like half price. Combat. I wouldn't have thought combat stables. I guess they are. Never bought them before. Okay, next. Where was that?
Greetings, Don Bennett Rock.
17 hours ago. 50 light years. Galaxy map. Vogel. And a quick bio break. Back in a sec.
good to see you, Captain_Reader.
Hello, Xavier. On YouTube, if you're still there. Sorry, I didn't notice. Xavier.
How are you, turret head?
Why aren't my buttons
Commander
working?
_Nabari said yay. I can talk again?
I don't get why my scanner's not working.
Salutations, Laku.
Actually, none of my... Ah, wrong button. Okay.
Commander _Nabari said Amy is a brutal bot.
Yep. That's why I love
Commander
her.
John Arbuckle said Reb. Have you replaced your hoters yet?
No, sir. It's only one switch and one hat, which the hat's always been dicky. I'm just using it for switching panels, you know, left and right panel at the moment. I used to use it for my thrusters, but I've transferred that over to my throttle block.
Commander _Nabari said I'm gonna get an X55. Lol Panda Man said smile. Amy said if you are new to our stream, read the rules below this video. Xbox viewers, please use a web browser to view them. YouTube gaming viewers, please read the rules on our Twitch page. These rules are strictly enforced. So it's easy, break any of them, and you're out of here.
Yeah, Nabari, I'm running an X55. I wouldn't recommend it at this point.
Commander
It's-
John Arbuckle said X52 Pro is enough.
Yeah, the 55, it's actually starting to wear out. Now,
Commander _Nabari said K.
I have got, you know, 2300 hours on it. But for the extra price, and don't forget the 56 is coming out imminently. I don't know when. It's probably better. They haven't really supported the 55 at all. I mean, the drivers are still beta, and they're still from like last September, October, or November maybe. You know, they haven't updated them. They haven't released any new drivers for it. So it tends to make me think they just got it going and that was it. So the 52 Pro is, I'd say, the one to get at the moment, unless you want to spend that kind of money. And if I replace this, which I no doubt will, I'm probably going to go with CH. The Warthog's too heavy. You know, I'm not a big man. I mean, I'm tall, but pretty skinny. And the joystick's just too strong. Request docking. And it's got no twist. I don't think the CH, depends which joystick you get, but I don't think they use twist either, but I haven't checked that out. So yeah, if you're using voice attack, 52 Pro is fine. Whoops, wrong pad. 30. Because, you know, the only benefit to the 55 is probably the split throttle and the which we don't use in this game anyway, and the swappable springs, you know, change the tension in the joystick, which are really good. It's a good idea, but Voice tech can do everything that all the switches and buttons can do, so. Okay, we flew all this way.
Systems offline. I'll trust you'll find our services accommodating, Commander.
And they still haven't fixed the menu locking up. Do you believe this? Look, I'm clicking. There's no clicking. Fix the
Good of you to drop
problems
by Rafi
first.
737.
Fix the problems first before you bring out new stuff, guys. It's simple. This is the only way I can get out of this. I don't get it. Little tiny things that are easily fixed in 5 minutes, and they don't fix them. Yay, they have some. Eight.
Mission objective complete.
That's wrong. They should not. It's not the mission objective complete. You haven't delivered them yet. You've just bought them. I guess it is one objective. Me being pedantic, I guess. Donate 450 grand. Yeah, right. Afraid not, dudes. Black box salvage contract for refinery. Yeah. Too far away to worry about it. Where to? Zoya.
Welcome, odd attendant.
Coupler disengaged. Be on your way now.
Be on your way now. Okay, laddie. I'm on my way.
Lord Viltor said Scottish.
Scan detected.
Let's know how you make porridge.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh, what?
How are you, Sir Chipman?
What have we got now? Have I failed this one too? The items you've sourced for us need to go somewhere different. Bring them to S ## alt destination station system name. Hey, you guys that write the software that makes this game, I think you screwed up there. That's a variable name, if ever I saw one. It's $# alt destination station system name. That's going to be interesting to bring them to a variable name.
Salutations, Vassenmarker.
Asamaka. And okay. Actually, I should give him a screenshot of that, shouldn't I? Screen cap. So I guess this one is right. Kubikawa Port. Kubikawa Port. Here.
Charles 789 said hello.
Hey, Charles. Well, I hate to say it, and I know it's going to jinx me, but I've only been interdicted once today, and I got killed. Mind you, this ship wasn't very well prepared for that. Maybe that's why I got killed.
Greetings, Charles 789. Salutations Alvaro 29M. Sanfan said, hey Rep, what the schedule for today hunting for engineer?
No. Just doing some missions on the second account. Got killed once.
Thanks for joining us, Soli Master. Good of you to drop by Neftech.
It seems that everyone's looking for engineers, and I'm not. I think everyone's putting too much emphasis on engineer upgrades. Whoa, gotta get it.
Sanfan said, yeah, I got killed twice yesterday on my ASP. Commander John Arbuckle said, well, I don't feel bad about taking my gutter out right now.
Yeah, look, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep doing what I do, I guess.
Sanfan said, I think the NPC are overpowered.
Yeah, maybe, but you know.
Have you been here before, Sanfan? About time you got here, Dutch_Deline.
I know on the first day they were like killing everybody. I don't know, maybe it takes them a while to, you know, balance, I think. You know, the first one I encountered today in this ship, although it was not fitted.
Bonspander_ said, as a career bunny hunter, I think the NPC is just fine.
A career bounty hunter, or bunny hunter. Yeah, look, I haven't had much to do with them, except the one that killed me today, and that was real quick. That was like 2 missiles up the tail and game over. But I had no point defense. I had crappy weapons, which I didn't even get to fire.
Welcome to the stream, Luke Root.
So, you
Commander John Arbuckle said, yeah, 2.1.1 is coming. Smile, all server-side adjustments so the NPCs will make things easier.
Lincoln, Alpha, November Charlie. The Empire cordially welcomes you. Please complete landing procedures within your allocated time slot.
These things take time. You know, we had lots of problems when Horizons launched too. Request docking.
Access permitted. Please make your way to landing pad 35.
Ah, landing pad 35. Oh shit.
400 meters from touchdown.
Not having much luck with the landings today, I've got to admit. Jesus.
Sanfan said, well, spending for about 1.2 million to rebuy his ship is not fun.
Yeah, but you know, if your rebuy's that expensive, then you've got plenty of money. Well, I hope you have.
Asleepstick said, where you chair force. Bonspander_ said the NPCs were closer to X-Wing game style fighting. Hopefully they still remain interesting.
Where you chair force. I'm sorry, Asleep Steak. I don't know what that means. Yeah, they'll fine tune it. Give him a chance.
Bonspander_ said, well, as my ship's repay is 26.9 million, it makes the fighting that more exciting.
Yeah.
Asleep's Teak said Air Force.
Once your vessel has been authorized for entry, we appreciate your promptness, highlighting at the correct document.
I still don't understand what the question is, Asleep State. Are you asking, was I in the Air Force? Yes. Sorry, my chat's over here.
Once your vessel has received docking permission,
Yeah, yesterday I just went mining. I got challenged in the minefield by a wing of two, but the cops were there for some weird reason. I wasn't in a res site, but
Sanfan said, well, newbie like that, not fun at all, lol. Good to see you, Asleep's Teak. Good to see you, Neftek.
I forgot what I'm doing. Combat stable to here, hopefully. Hopefully I'm in the wrong place, right place.
Asleep's Teak said, what country?
Which country do you think? If you can't tell by my accent, it was Australia. There we go.
Commander John Arbuckle said cops jump in when they detect an incursion, so as to balance the op NPCs initially.
Ah. Yes. Yeah, see, they didn't used to do that unless you're in a res. But,
Amy said this stream is available here and on Rep's YouTube gaming channel. Twitch viewers for that link, just type !YouTube. YouTube gaming viewers can go to twitch.tv/replicator_.
Lots of mining here. More superconductors for another 250 mil. What is it? 2214. Free cargo. 14. Make sure you have enough credits.
Commander John Arbuckle said the same thing happens when you are interdicted.
Really? What, the cops just appear from nowhere? Oh, that's not right.
Sanfan said, Rep, what is the are you using? I means the numbers for color. Asleep's Teak said, thank you for your service. I spent some time with you all in Iraq.
Oh, really?
Thanks for joining us, Van Victor.
Interesting. Sleep State. What year? The UI is
Commander John Arbuckle said, yes, sir. It has been in my experience.
you can do this. If I can remember the commands, I haven't used it for a while.
Asleep's Teak said 2011 to 2012. Replicator said, colors.
It's HUD color, that's right. Well, you're a lot younger than me then, Asleep Speak. I was in the first one. HUD colors, I think.
Replicator said,
Yeah,
HUD
there you
colors.
go.
Amy said Replicator's blue HUD settings are matrix red greater than 0, 0.3, 1.0 less than / matrix red greater than matrix green greater than 0, 0.5, 0 less than / matrix green greater than matrix blue greater than 1.0, 1.0, 1.0 less than / matrix blue greater than the file to.
I don't think you need to read that, Amy. Yeah, the commands are all down below. There's also, oh no, it tells you where to get the file, where to put the file. Anytime, dude.
Thanks, man.
Industry needs superconductors. I need the money. I need the money.
Asleep's Teak said, then you spent time with my sister. How are you enjoying the Horizons DLC?
Sleepsteak, I didn't get the DLC. I pre-ordered Horizons before Christmas. So I've been playing Horizons since then. And this is I'm in the second account at the moment. So it's a basic account, it's not a Horizons. But it is the new 1.6. So far, meh. I don't like the new menu. There's too much extra clicking needed to be done. I don't know why they changed it. I didn't hear anyone complaining about the mission board, but they completely have revamped it. You know, I've got to now click on each one of these people to find missions, which I didn't have to before. They were all just in a list here. It told you which faction it was for on the right. So why do that? Okay, pretty pictures. Wow. In the outfitting menu, which I shouldn't have pushed, there's just more clicking involved. It's like, what the hell? And this is a black bar now instead of transparent. Don't know if that matters, but...
Asleep's Teak said, I have 1.6 on Xbox. It seems to have a lot of issues. I think the mission board is a lot more helpful.
Yeah, actually, I think you're right on an Xbox. I can understand why they've changed it for Xbox players. Because, you know, look at the size. Everything's big buttons, you know, almost like for a pad, you know, or a phone. Not that you'd play this on a phone, but, or an iPad. But, you know, you want to buy something, you click once, then you click browse, then you click the unit, then you click buy, then it asks you to confirm it. It's like, there's way more clicking involved. You know, that's a minor issue, but it looks completely different. So, I guess, I don't know. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's my motto. And the mission, this whole system, it hasn't changed really. Like, still, this is the same, except they've changed the name. And they did change the name of that in Horizons 1.5. I don't know. And the engineers, yeah. I guess if I was purely a PvP,
Asleep's Teak said, I do love the color palette that you have. I wish that was stuck to the game.
Thanks. Yeah, I can't stand the orange one. Unfortunately, on Xbox, you can't change the HUD colors. And I don't think you can on a Mac either. And believe it or not, some people actually do use Macs to play this. So, yeah, I don't know. And they haven't fixed really simple bugs. That's annoying to me as a programmer. Like, I don't know if you're watching before, you know, 15, 30 minutes ago. Click on a refill and the menu freezes. It's been doing that for yonks. It's a tiny little fix, I'm sure. And the only way to get out of it then, because you can't click on anything, the only way to get out of it is to go log back to the main menu and log back in. Stuff like that. And I went mining yesterday, and I tell you, they've screwed up the collector limpets. I run 9 limpets on my cutter at a time, right? And it was taking like 5 minutes to pick up from one rock. That's bizarre. I mean, it used to take maybe 1 minute max with 9 limpets out.
Commander John Arbuckle said they made them much slower. Fran. Asleepsteak said I sure it is a tiny fix, but it is a large game that they would have to sift through km of code.
Dude, I'm a programmer. I understand what the code involves, but it's modularized, you know. It's not one guy building the whole program. It's, you know, dozens. And one guy is responsible for probably the bulletin board, you know, the mission board. Maybe 5 guys, I don't know. But it ain't real hard to do a search and replace. I hate to tell you. Or even to locate it. I forgot completely again what I'm doing. What am I doing, guys? I've got empty cargo. A mission.
Said the limpets are the same speed but now have to pick up materials as well as the mine stuff.
Yeah, but they also, Tony, they go, you know, they used to go down below the ship and come straight up, right? That's normal. But now they seem to go down like twice as far. You know, yesterday I even was outside in camera view looking at them, and they're going down like below the next rock, like underneath, way down, and then back up. Takes time. And they're not lasting as long, like they're expiring really quickly. I don't know if they've changed them. I haven't looked at the specs.
Commander John Arbuckle said I have noticed this as well, Rep.
Yeah, it's like...
Bonspander _ said you gave exactly the same points that I had when I first saw the new menus. What's with the extra clicking?
Yeah, it's like, why, you know? Maybe they'll change it, I don't know. And the default when you go to buy something, if you don't look at the last confirmation, the default is to cancel it. Like,
Commander John Arbuckle said it also means you need to make sure there are no rocks below your ship or they will slam into it.
Yeah, but that's always been the case, John. You know, yeah, the default is not to buy it, right? So the last click when you go through the process to buy something is to cancel it. And that's the default. That's the highlighted one.
Salutations, Pistolk 1.
So, you know, I went and bought something, click, 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 and then looked at my loadout and it wasn't there. I went, what? I went back in and that's when I saw it. The default is to cancel it. Like, why would you make that the default when you're going to buy something?
Asleepsteak said, I think that it is useful and pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty, but you're not there to look at pretty pictures. You're there to get the mission, you know? I don't know. I can appreciate that, you know, okay, pretty pictures, wow, big deal, you know? But to me...
Asleepsteak said that where you can't buy something you don't want.
Well, you wouldn't be clicking buy button, would you? That's my point. If you click that item and you click buy it, the default should be to buy it, not to cancel the thing you've just told it to do. That's just bad UI.
Bonspander _ said if there was a kind of build blueprint system where you can change ship's outfitting with one click, then the new menu system wouldn't feel so cumbersome.
Yeah, but you know, there's so many variations. How are you going to make... I guess you could save if you could save a library.
Commander John Arbuckle said the other point is, there is no penalty for buying something by mistake.
Exactly. Even if you buy it and you go, oh shit, I didn't mean to buy that. You click sell. You know? It's no biggie. It's just a tiny little thing, but they're annoying
Sanfan
things.
said picture are okay on the mission board, but they need to remove the extra click.
Yeah, I don't mind the pictures, but They've made it. It's just not good UI. I don't mean GUI. I mean user interface, not graphical user interface. It's like, don't get it. I'm completely getting sidetracked here. 14 units of superconductors I need. 14 units of superconductors.
Asleepsteak said, what's your favorite ship?
Oh god. It depends what you're doing. You know? There's no... I mean, I've got... I think I own 9 ships at the moment. But I use them for different purposes. So it depends what the purpose is. It's like, you don't buy a 747 to go fighting.
Sanfan said, dormant bounty, how do you remove that?
The dormant bounty, you can pay it out once it becomes dormant, I think. You know, I've got a clipper I use for bounty hunting and undermining. I've had FTLs. I've had pythons. I don't like pythons. I've got 2 cutters, one for mining, one for trade. The clipper, an ass fully fitted, you know, 50 something mil. Not this one. I've got an eagle for fun. I've got Imperial Eagle. I've got Courier, Imperial Courier. I've got all the Imperial ships. I don't own and never will the Federal ships.
About time you got here, Tweaksman. About time you got here, Redstone.
I don't like the Anaconda. I've never owned one, but I don't like it. Flying a ship with the cockpit at the back of it makes me feel like I'm flying a ship, like a real ship, like an oil tanker or something. I don't think I've got a favourite ship, to be honest. The Clipper, if the Clipper could land on medium-sized pads, that's the only ship you'd need.
Bonspander _ said, wow, but no love for the Corvette? Sad Panda tier. Amy said, Bonspander _ greater than, please refrain from using repetitive language.
You did
Time
it again,
out
dude.
minus 10 minutes. Sanfan said, how about the Corvette? Asleepsteak said, I wish you could name your ships so you know what it is for without having to get in it.
The Corvette, look, buddies of mine have Corvettes, and I would say the Corvette is the best heavy fighter in the game, without question. The Cutter is the best mining and trading ship, without question. Except if you, when I say trading, I mean for pure quantity. But that's all it's good for.
Tweaksman said, been a while since I've been able to watch Frown. I love me a Conda though. Quick question, if I want to stream with the title TAO, is there anything in particular I have to do?
Are you a member of TAO, Tweaksman? Why would you want to put TAO on if you're not?
Amy said, Asleepsteak, thanks for following Replicator's stream.
Thanks for the follow, man.
Tweaksman said, I am.
Incoming transmission.
No, you can put TAO in your title by all means. If you want the logo, there's some rules. If you want to read those, they're available, which if you go to the website, you'll find them. There's some requirements for the logo. If you just want to use just the static image, the logo, you can download that from the website. There's a few options there. You know, there's black ones and yellow and gold ones and stuff. If you want to use the rotating one, like you see on my stream, then you have to read the rules about that, because we limit that. But title, by all means, spread the word, dude. Have you got a different name in Inara, Tweaksman, or in the game? Your name doesn't ring a bell, that's why I asked. But a lot of people have different names.
Tweaksman said cool. Thanks a lot, man.
No problem, thank you.
Asleepsteak said, is Tower Inara based wing or is it its own entity?
At the moment, Sleepstake, we have applied for in-game status. They just, when 2.1 came out a few days ago, they released a list.
Tweaksman said, I think it's just tweaks in-game.
Ah, okay. They denied us because the station we wanted to take over already has a player group in it, even though that group consists of only 5 people, which... Anyway, that's a long story.
Asleepsteak said, oh, so you're going for the power play?
Well, yeah, I guess you can say that. But being an in-game player group, like being an in-game faction, provides a lot more scope for the members. You know, we can get involved in the local power, you know, not the major powers, but the small powers, you know. It gives the members a chance to make profit.
Amy said you can follow Replicator on Twitter at @Replicated for the latest updates and stream notifications.
You know, it gives you more interest, it gives the members more interest because they can do stuff on behalf of the group. There's lots of positives about it, not a lot of negatives, but we're discussing it with Frontier at the moment, so there shall be announcements to be made one way or the other.
What's happening, Tolton 2?
And there was a dozen groups that were denied, and 10 of those was because of the same reason, that there was already a group in that station that they wanted, or system, and the other 2 it was because there was no population in the systems that they wanted, which to me is a little bit weird. But anyway, if you look at Frontier forums, you'll see a whole bunch of stuff about it. Semiconductors. Where am I? Actually, better question is, where do they have to go to? Right here. Okay. Kubokawa.
Asleepsteak said, if TAO was able to become a faction of power, where would you place your control? Who would you side with, and what is the weapon utility that you would request?
Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that, dude. You don't get weapons and shields and stuff as a minor faction. Like they're for the major powers. Where would you place your control? Well, that's the issue. Which system are you based in? Are you located in? And that's the problem. We asked to be located in a system called Arjung, Arjung, but it turns out there's already a player group based there, so we got denied because of that. Now we're talking to them about alternatives. As far as which power do we side with, we're an independent group, so we have members from the Empire, members from the Federation, members from Alliance, and members from Independence. So we don't side with anyone. we are independent and we do business with all of the major powers. So that's that. Hope I answered your question.
Asleepsteak said the player-controlled factions were asked the same questions. That's why I ask.
They were asked the same questions. No, I think you're slightly mistaken there. The groups that were asked those questions were the ones that are competing to be an in-game power.
Good to see you, Mikey.
Not a faction, but an in-game power, as in like Arissa, Lavinia Duval, and
Asleepsteak said the 6 up for voting.
Yeah, that's a totally different thing. That's a competition that Frontier are running, and we are actually involved in it, but not in our own right. We formed an alliance with one of the 6. In fact, they came 3rd, but by 0.2%, I think it was. They missed out on becoming 2nd, but they're still in the game, and so are we. So there's another round that's happening right now, although they haven't commenced
Good to see you, Omga_Makepeace. Good to see you, Socky22.
That involves at the moment doing CGs, but they haven't told anyone what the CGs are yet. I guess they're pretty busy with launching 2.1, so I'm sure that'll happen in the next week or so. And then, so that's out of the I think it was the top 3 out of the 6 will go through to the next round. It might have been the top 4, I can't remember. So that's ongoing, and that'll probably take a couple of months. That's what you're referring to. Not being an in-game faction, but being an in-game power. There's a big difference. Amatrimpanu. Searching. Ah, 3 days ago, 11 hours ago. That's the best one. And of course it's in Argent, my home base at the moment.
Philip R. said hi, chat.
Hello, Philip R. Who the hell's Argent?
Bonspander_ said I was so totally timed out on that one. I guess that is an off-limits topic. D.
I didn't see what you typed, Bonsai, but if you repeat any characters
Salutations, Philip.
more than 3 times, I think.
Bonspander_ said currently in 1, and yes, she is a beast fighter.
Or you repeat the same words and stuff like that, or your caps if you do caps.
Bonspander underscore said yeah, typed a long word, my bad.
Speed restrictions listed. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau.
Yeah, like if you do...
Right. I'm gonna have a go at some streaming. Got the logo and stuff sorted, so that's good.
Excellent.
Thanks a lot, Rep. Have fun, man. D.
Hey, listen, before you go...
Got a question that Americans can answer. Commander underscore Nabari said, quick question. Where would one find a place to get limpets? Commander underscore Nabari said.
They're in the
Sanfan said, Rep, what you use this asp for?
Wait a minute. The
Greetings, Idle Bob. Greetings, Commander underscore Nabari.
Twigsman, if you are going to stream, let us know, like post it in the Discord or something, a link to it, and I'll add it to my page on Twitch if you want. You know, we want more streamers in the group, so let us know. Question, I've got a question that Americans can answer. Yeah, go for it, Philip. Quick question from Nabari. In the restock menu on the main board.
Thanks a lot, man.
No, you're welcome, sir. If you look on the main mission board there on the top left, at the left-hand side there of the menu, it'll say the restock. That's where you buy your limpets. What do I use the ASP for? This ASP. Well, I'm in my second account, so I only play in this account one day a week.
Asleep's Teak said, under your own mind separate from TAO. If given the opportunity to be a power, what would you choice of weapon? Utility?
Oh, God. I don't know. I think the shields...
underscore Nabari said the button is always red though.
You need to have limpet controllers. If the button's red, that means you haven't got any controllers on board. You can have collector limpet controllers or prospector limpet controllers if you're talking about mining. If you can get fuel limpet controllers. Actually, yeah, fuel limpet controllers and hatch breaker limpet controllers. But you have to have the controller, right, which goes in your optional bays, as they're calling them now. So they take up cargo space, or where you would put cargo bays. So it depends what ship you're in. But if you're going mining, then you need at least collector limpet controllers, at least one of them.
Commander underscore Nabari said, I have though.
Well, maybe they don't sell them at that station. It does happen. I've seen some stations don't sell limpets. Pretty rare, but can happen. Maybe just check another station. I don't know, weapons, you know, I don't think any of these weapons are realistic for this time period. You know, like, it's the 32nd, 33rd century, for Christ's sake. Pulse lasers, beam lasers, plasmas. I love the plasmas. On my FDLs, I always run a 4A plasma underneath it. I think it's probably the most powerful weapon. I'm not sure about
underscore
that.
said the special weapon, if I had a major power, would be a plasma repeater. Shoots tiny plasma slugs at the speed of the multi-cannon, but with more temperature increase less than 3. Commander underscore Nabari said some being literally all of them? Question mark. None of the stations I have been to sold limpets. Frown.
No, there's something wrong, Nabari. Is your controller damaged? That could do it, because it would say, well, his controller doesn't work anyway, so he can't have limpets. I've never come across that, except in a station that doesn't sell them, or you don't have a controller on board. So have a look at what controller you have. You know, if you've got like a hatch breaker limpet, no, it doesn't matter. You still should be able to buy
Commander underscore
limpets.
Nabari said newly bought controller.
I don't know, dude. You got me. Maybe someone else can answer it.
Welcome Lyle 7713. Philip R. said if it says 1:55 a.m. in America, do you think I would be in bed in the UK?
I don't know what that question means. If it says it's 2 a.m. in America, I presume, what, East Coast, West Coast?
Lakon Alpha November Charlie.
Put it this way,
Empire cordially welcomes
Philip.
you to our facility, friend.
At the moment in New York, it's 10 to 5 in the afternoon, 14:50. In LA, it's 13:50, which is 10 to 2 in the afternoon. And in the UK, it is, what, 10 to 10 at night, 21.
Asleep's Teak said it would be in the UK from the East Coast. Below the BB1 of 6. Asleep's Teak said 7 in the UK.
What am I, a clock now? Look it up, Google it, dude. Just type it in Google. What time is it in the UK, or what time is it in the US? Request docking.
Sandfan said lol.
Approval granted. Set course for landing crest 33.
There it is.
How are you, Zombie Scott? Zombie Scott said I am well and Yow's elf.
Yeah, Zombie, I am well. Welcome back.
Asleep's Teak said what are your thoughts on the return of the alien race? I.e. return as allies or as a threat to the human race. Charles 789 said I'm sure he has cargo space, but they always ask if your equipment is plugged in for tech questions lol.
The you're talking about the Thargoids. They were never an enemy of the human race. It was the humans that started the war. So when they come back, who knows? They might be friends and they might be angry still. I'm sure he has cargo space, but they always ask if your equipment is plugged in for tech questions. You lost me on that one, Charles. I'm getting lost a lot today, aren't I? Yeah, look, the Thargoids weren't an enemy to start with. It's us humans, as we always do, is shoot first. And that's what happened. Now, wait a second before I click that button because I don't want it to lock up. Thank you. I want to buy semiconductors. I think it was semiconductors. 14 superconductors.
Charles 789 said for the limpet question, but I am sure he has cargo space.
Oh, I see, Charles. Yeah, I guess that would do it too if you didn't have any cargo space, but if you're going to pick stuff up or mine stuff, you need cargo space. Superconductor. Oh, shoot. Ah, god damn it. I looked up semiconductors instead of superconductors. Okay. Superconductors. And now that I'm back in Argent,
Commander_Nabari said never mind. Was pressing the wrong button every single time. D. Asleepsteak said what about the introduction of a second race of aliens allowing the Thargoids to be a useful ally? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah.
Commander_Nabari said I am such an absolute idiot.
Nabari, we all do silly things. We're humans. Well, you guys are. So I can't buy those here, so we need to go. Doing a lot of flying around here for wasting time.
Asleepsteak said lol.
Superconductors. Gerstein. 50 days ago. 3 days ago. Wow, no one's updating this
Commander_Nabari said no, I am actually a Thargoid. X-Files plays. Amy said Commander_Nabari, greater than please refrain from using so many symbols. They are not necessary. Time out minus 10 minutes.
Yeah, too many exclamation marks, man.
Amy said for more information about the Ancient Order, TAO, or to sign up and join our player group, go to ancientorder.co.uk.
You'll get used to it. It's more than 3 of anything. Don't do it. It'll time you out. 3's cool. 4? No. And 6 or whatever you type? Definitely not.
Sanfan said lol.
So the most recent was 3 days ago. 16 light years back at 1401.
How are you, Afiakad?
Galaxy map.
Commander John Arbuckle said spaghetti and meatballs for dinner.
Oh, yum. Spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, this is good. No objects selected. Oh, give me Sutcliffe survey. Oh, yeah, safe speeds, right.
Maintain a safe clearance distance, Commander. Reports of steady traffic in this sector. You are
very
clear
good.
to resume predetermined flight path. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wish you a safe onward journey.
Thank you very much. Nostrovia.
Philip Parr said time to go in game, I think.
disengage.
Lake on Alpha November Charlie. Welcome to Imperial Sovereign Territory. Please approach at a safe speed and comply with station regulations.
Oh yes, old man. Request docking.
Access permitted. You are cleared to set down on landing pad 37.
Jolly good. Seven it is.
Kindly reduce speed to 100 meters per second.
Yeah. Superconductors 14.
Docking procedure complete. Initiating lockdown procedures. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
We better hope so, dude. Yes, we do. Okay, 14, wasn't it? Yep.
Bonspander_ said have a good one, Rep. I'm off to explore the galaxy.
No worries, Bonzo.
Asleep's Teak
Thanks for
said
dropping
any
in.
thoughts on the reintroduction of older ships from previous games?
I haven't heard about that one. I think they need new ships. They don't need more ships. They need different ships. But I guess they can't really take some of the ships away, can they?
Mission objective complete.
Yeah, I don't know. They seem to just up or down rate the existing ships. You know, like
Detachment sequence complete. Please observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
when Horizons was launched, which was only December, don't forget. They upped the FTL, made it a viable ship, and now they've degraded it, downgraded it, because someone or some people
You are cleared to resume predetermined flight path.
complained.
Thank you,
They did the
Commander.
same thing with the Python back, I think it was 1.2, 1.3. The Python used to be actually a very good ship, and they downgraded it, so now it has crappy jump range.
Nice to see you, Stratus 127. Glad you're here, Yarders.
So, they seem to listen to a small group of people in the forums about these things, and I think that's wrong. The same people that complained the FTL was no good, now that it's been upgraded, they all say now it's too good, so now they downgrade it. It's like, come on guys, you know, don't let the players tell you what your ships in the game should be able to do. It's your game, you're the
Asleep's Teak
developers.
said they love their poisonous snake names, don't they?
Well, yeah, but you know, I'm used to poisonous snakes.
Have you been here before, Uni?
You know, they're writing the game. They shouldn't change the specs on a ship because I don't know how many, a handful maybe, tell them that the ship's wrong. You know, that to me isn't right. That's like buying a Ferrari and telling Ferrari that the seats are wrong or something. You know, I don't know. I don't have a good analogy for that. But what now? I've got to go somewhere else, right? Oh, here we go. Speaking of FTLs, this will be fun. Fire chaff. Is wanted. What do you think? No.
Hello Retro 76 Hun.
Oh, shit. Come on, baby.
Asleep said you're correct, but if the ships aren't balanced, then it's not fair.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Jesus. Didn't even get a shot. Well, that's more dramatic. Jesus. I'll tell you. Yeah, no, the NPCs are too easy to kill. Let's make them stronger. That's what... Same deal.
Stratus 127 said, did they up the eye difficulty? Good to see you, Van Victor.
I think they have. I think they have, Stratus.
Asleep's Teak said, WTF just happened, he destroyed you before his frame shift drive cooled.
Yeah. Yeah, it's stupid now. And it's like the same reason I was just talking about. It's because a handful of people.
112 said, love the new A.I, not frown.
Because you know, a small percentage of the game's players complained that the AIs were too...
I told I paid 1.2 million for getting killed twice.
Yeah, well, I've spent nearly $1 million today just in the crappy ASP. Yeah, they're the things I don't get. Like, oh, the AIs are too easy to kill. Oh, let's make them hard. Now they're too fucking hard. Excuse me, but that's ridiculous.
Glad you're here, Highlander 51ST.
You don't even get to turn around and look at them, let alone kill them. And I've got point defense, I've got chat. Doesn't matter. That's ridiculous.
Teak said they were a little easy, but they are just way too strong now.
Yeah, you know. Oh, the only thing that was easy about them was, you know, the spinning thing. Okay? And when that happened to me, when I got
Commander
an AI that just did that...
said, speaking of the FDL downgrade, the stream in Elite was literally full of people screaming that the FDL jumps too far.
Yeah. When I came across one that was just spinning, I just stopped shooting, and they would take off again. But it's ridiculous now. I mean, I'm in my second account, right? And I've basically not been playing very long in this account. Where is it?
Commander _Nabari said that it was about 700 people.
Yeah, 700 out of tens of thousands is a minor percentage. How long have I been playing? I forget where it is. Three days, 20 hours, right? So that's, what, 24, 36.
Commander_Nabari said exacto.
70 hours, 80 hours, right? So not a huge amount of time. And like, if I just bought this game and this shit was happening to me,
Commander_Nabari said I might play some Stellaris now. Asleepsteak said yeah, the jump range isn't a factor in a game based on space travel.
if the AIs or the NPCs were this good, I would probably stop playing this if I was a new player. And even now I've got, I don't know, 2,300 hours in the game. If this starts happening to me in my, 800 million credit cutter, I'm not going to be real happy. When you don't have even an opportunity to defend yourself. That's just ridiculous. You may as well stop playing.
Commander_Nabari said I used to be able to maul pythons in a vulture, and I end up fleeing from an eagle.
Yeah, I mean, okay, that was an FTL that attacked me, but I didn't even have time to turn around.
Commander John Arbuckle said I usually find my cutter is faster than anything that has pulled me out yet.
Yeah, if you run away. And I mean, the cutter's not a combat ship, it's a bad example, but the value of that ship, if I get interdicted and someone blows me up.
Adamski 2112 said I had to rebuy my Condor, 16 mil, due to being blown away by a Fed assault ship.
Yeah, which is ludicrous, right? If it was a player in that ship, you would beat them easy. And that's my issue. I've always said when everyone complains the AIs are too easy or
Commander_Nabari said by a Fed assault ship. That is literally insane. All in caps.
Yeah.
Asleepsteak said I do think that the I did get a boost in armament that isn't accessible to players.
Yeah, that's my point. I've always said, make the AIs the same as a human player. And that removes all the arguments. And it's like, well, he was a better pilot, okay, or he had a better ship, better weapons or whatever. That's fine. But to make them where they just...
Commander_Nabari said they must have.
They're cheating, right? And it's like, I've had wings of... I've seen a wing of 9 AIs, NPCs. I've had wings of 5, wings of 7. We can't do that, okay? We can have 4.
Commander_Nabari said Braben should be watching this right now.
And, eagles that can fire plasma cannons
Thanks for joining
non-stop.
us, Dominator3_. Hi there, Classy Troll 2K16. Classy Troll 2K16 said I am upset cause the Rubigo smuggling mission are gone. The whole mission board is gone because these noobs bought all of the meta alloys. PB1 of 6 said they done a server-side patch today to remove the mods from NPCs.
Is that right? Didn't know. I don't know how they do that because I've been playing since 7, which is like 5 UTC, 1700.
Commander John Arbuckle said yes sir. Commander_Nabari said Eagles plus plasma cannons equals what the actual FEC. Asleepsteak said it doesn't show. Commander John Arbuckle said it's in the dev notes.
Yeah, and I mean, not only can they not power those weapons, but they hit you every shot. They're fixed weapons, even when they're not pointing at you.
About time you got here, LTC_Chris.
Even when you'd be like on the side of them, they were hitting you direct hit, shot after shot, stuff like that. That's wrong. They shouldn't be able to do that because we can't. So And I think they just overcompensate for the complaints they get. And what they've got now is a game that if you get interdicted, chances are very, very, very high that you're going to die. And that's not realistic. It should be 50-50. Or, you know, if it's an elite pilot that interdicts you and you're, you know, a beginner, okay, understandable, they're a better pilot, whatever. But within reason.
Commander _ Nabari said how? Just how? How?
How what? Oh, Eagles, yeah. Yeah, I mean...
Amy said if you are new to our stream, read the rules below this video. Xbox viewers, please use a web browser to view them. YouTube gaming viewers, please read the rules on our Twitch page. These rules are strictly enforced. So it's easy, break any of them, and you're out of here.
See,
Commander _ Nabari said how could they mess up Elite Dangerous this much?
that kill, that destruction then just cost me $500,000, okay? Now I'm a new player relatively in this account, okay? So I'm down to 2 million. 4 more times and I'm broke. That's ridiculous.
Asleep's Teak said they're trying to satisfy the players' wants, not what the game requires to be a good game.
That's right.
If it is a good game, players won't complain.
That's right. That's absolutely right. They're pandering to a minority of players, and that is a mistake, because no matter what that minority wants, the majority probably does not. Why change the game?
Said I wish there were an option in solo mode to just disable NPCs altogether. I don't find that stuff fun at all.
Yeah, it's okay if they're equivalent to what a player is.
Classic Roll 2K16 said, does anyone know any systems with over 1 million missions? Samfan said, laugh out loud, the in-game engineer screw it up lol. Commander _ Nabari said they could just remove the rebuy cost, but that would wreck the atmosphericness of the game.
Yeah, no, they shouldn't do that. They just, and they will, you watch. Give them a week or two. Everyone's bitching about the AIs.
PB1 of 6 said, can I post a link to today's patch?
Sure you can. Yeah, I don't disbelieve you. I'm just surprised because normally when they do a patch on the servers, they have to shut you out of the game, which means they give you a message and a countdown or whatever, and they have not. So
PB1 of 6 posted a link.
Oh, that's interesting. That link opens in the wrong browser. Anyway. Oh, and now it's gone. Where'd it go? Ah. Internet Explorer, whatever it's called these days. Piece of crap. Get over here on this screen. No, it keeps disappearing. What's going on? It keeps minimizing. Let's swap back to the other monitor now. Stop that. Oh crap. It's you. And I can't close it. What's going on here? Voice attack? Where we go?
Classic Roll 2K16 said, bro. Asleep's Teak said, is there any word on Stevenson Station that traveled across the galaxy?
I don't believe they've heard from it. How you doing, classy troll? Classy troll. What am I looking at? Oh man, I can't read all that. That link took me somewhere else. So I guess I have to buy them again now.
Good of you to drop by Black Holiety.
What was it? God, I forgot. Superconductors. Yeah. 14. So that's 2 ships I've lost in one day. I can't remember. In fact, I know that's never happened to me.
How are you, Idle Bob? How are you, Socky22?
Not in one day. In fact, I can't remember the last time I lost a ship. Oh yeah, I can. But that was different. That was bounty hunting. I'm just doing missions.
Thanks for joining us, Gunner 843G.
You are now leaving the control zone. Safe travels, Commander.
Asleep's Teak said, why waste the time telling me I'm speeding?
Yeah. It's not like something happens. You don't get even fined. Actually, I wonder if my powers... I'm underpowered, aren't I? That's why I couldn't fire. I should fix that.
Good of you to drop by Preggy01. Classy Roll 2K16 said, in one of the engineer's base you grind for hours to get a FSD boost of 0.50 light years. What a waste.
Another FTL.
Adamski
Fire chat.
2112 said maybe they could add a difficulty slider for the game rep.
Fire chat.
Replicator to every owner.
Fire chat. Why isn't my chat firing? Oh crap, I'm gonna die again. I don't give a shit about heat. Get me out of here. Can't fire my chat, why not? I'm dead again. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. And why is not frickin' chaff not firing? They'll probably put it on. They've changed the controls, maybe.
Adamski 2112 said amused.
I'm glad you're amused. What's chaff under? Weapons?
Have you been here before? Freedomism 9.
No. Chaff. Where the hell is chaff?
PB1 of 6 said that was the same NPC as previous death. Charles 789 said I would send in a ticket for it all dash. Freedomism 9 said yes.
Chaff. Isn't chaff under?
Adamski 2112 said no rep. I did the shocked face man, sorry.
Where's the chaff control? Does anyone know? Or if they've removed it. Maybe that's why they don't fire anymore. Chaff. Chaff. Where's the chaff?
What's happening, Sylvie?
I don't get it. It's not under targeting, of course. It's not under weapons. Right. And it's under cooling. Under silent running. No. Under miscellaneous.
Asleepsteak said they removed the chaff button and just made it your weapons slots.
Are you kidding me? Use chaff launcher. There you go, you're wrong, dude. Joyce 6.
Commander Bruzy Loff said miscellaneous.
No, well, yeah, it is under miscellaneous, but it's way down. Let me have a look, because I have not changed my programming. Voice tech wouldn't fire it, and I pushed the switch that should fire it, and it did not. Where's my damn layout?
Commander Bruzy Loff said sort it tongue. Asleepsteak said, well then I need to get that fixed. It doesn't show on Xbox.
Xbox might be different, I don't know. Where's my bloody photos? There it is. Heatsink. Chaff is on 6. And joystick 6.
Welcome to the stream, Sandfand. About time you got here, Jason_put. About time you got here, Commander Bruzy Love.
And it's... I didn't use the keyboard. I was 1.5 mil down the chute. Almost 1.2. I've caught up to you, dude. That's 3 ships in one day. Never happened before. So we shall reduce the power here. I don't need those.
Adamski 2112 said they need to sort out the difficulty. Have you been tired before +_ people are going to leave this game in droves. We're not all combat geniuses.
Yeah, that's the thing. This game isn't meant to be a combat-only game. It's not designed that way. I didn't even go bounty hunting until what? End of January? This year? February maybe? And I started playing in October last year. Early October. The 4th actually. You know, I had to deal with interdictions, but I never went bounty hunting because I wasn't in this game to be a combat pilot. But here's me with 30 hours or whatever in this, or maybe 60, in this account, and I've just lost 3 asps in one session. Okay, it's a few hours of, well, what is it, 11:30? It's 4 hours. It's crazy. I haven't even fired a weapon yet. That's what's even more crazy. I keep buying these frickin' things and they keep killing me. Maybe it's the cargo.
Charles 789 said, I hope they don't fix anything else for a while that is not broken.
Yeah.
So get a vulture instead.
Vulture, what? I'm not doing combat, man. I'm just trying to trade. In my other account, I have combat ships. This is a newbie account. I'm just trying to do what
Thanks for joining us, Widra.
Normal players do. 14. No, I don't need 15. This is the 3rd time I bought these things. 14 supers, right? 14 supers. Galaxy map. Galaxy map. Oh, I closed it. It won't work if you don't have it running rep. Galaxy map. Why'd you push the button, man? Where are we going? Oh, here. Again. If I get killed again by the same FTL, I'm gonna
Said
stop.
C. It sucks ... If you're doing anything except combat, you have a ship that's got no chance in interdictions. Frown.
Yeah, but that's ridiculous. You can't do missions in a Vulture because you can't put any cargo in it. I own a Vulture. I know what it can do. I've owned a few. Oh well, it's good for you guys. Watching me get killed all the time.
Sanfan said Rep, it seemed that the NPC is waiting for ya. Said exactly. Charles 789 said they got my clipper at the station. It was a 4.5 mil buyback.
Ugh. At the station? Yeah, like I'm playing as a normal player, okay?
Speed restrictions lifted. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
Scan detected.
Like just what a new player would do is missions, because that's all you know how to do.
Commander John Arbuckle said yes, if enemy ships are near they will target you at the station. Adamski 2112 said I don't take any enjoyment seeing you get killed, Reb. Asleepsteak said watching you get killed isn't fun, it would be more fun to watch you kill them and you just have to run in the no-fire zone and let the station handle them. Sanfan said newbie like myself, lol.
Yeah, look, I know how...
Isaac, glad you're here, Basilid.
Look, and it's the same frickin' guy. What's... you kidding me? I've submitted. Fire chaff. Ah, this time it works.
Amy said this stream is available here and on Rep's YouTube gaming channel. Twitch viewers for that link, just type !YouTube. YouTube gaming viewers can go to twitch.tv/.
And why isn't the frickin' thing charging? Look how slowly it's charging, man. Come on. Oh, now I'm overheating. Why? Because I'm firing chaff?
Below that, Ultra Pain 189.
Look at the charging, man.
I entered it 13 times on my way back to a station the other day. Where's the fun in that?
That's ridiculous.
Asleepsteak said I think they increased the mass lock effect on frame shift drives.
Warning, taking heat damage. Module malfunction.
That's ridiculous.
Pelotes_egg. Asleepsteak said that's how it seems to me.
Yeah, it's enough to make me stop playing. Put it that way. And if I was a new player,
Sanfan said you made it, Treb.
yeah, by the skin of my teeth. And I'm not there yet. And it's the same AI. That's not normal. Like, what's he doing? Just sitting there waiting for me to come back?
Adamski 2112 said how do we complain to Frontier about this, as I plan to make a complaint to them.
You go on their forums, Frontier forums.
Sanfan said haha. Commander John Arbuckle said mass locked 12 are in their weapons that will cause mass lock. And glad to see you here, he comes again.
Yeah, like, since when does an FTL mass lock an ASP? Like, they can't... they can't mass lock anything. The only ships that mass lock are like
said,
Condors
I think
and
I
bigger.
read somewhere that they nerfed shield cell banks and chaff. They now overheat your ship. It was to discourage people using multiple shield cell banks simultaneously. Yardos said a lot of people will be doing the same equals stopping.
Yeah. I intend to tell them so too. I have a contact. It's ridiculous. It's not realistic whatsoever. And that's usually the excuse. Oh, well, you know, we make it as real as possible. Well, sorry. But getting mass locked by an FTL is not realistic. And getting the same...
Hello Classic Roll 2K16. Hello Fot_808.
Well, anyway, Cap 2 comes out on the 6th. What's that, a week? That might be my new game. Now they'll fix it. I keep saying
PB
that.
1 of 6 said if you have cargo, try dropping 1 or 2 tons next interdiction.
No, I've never had to drop cargo. Why should I have to drop it now? That's...
Charles 789 said I was speeding at the station, so it was my fault.
Look,
but they still ganged up on me in the video. I counted to 3 and I was gone.
November Charlie. The Imperial
Is that...
Flight Operations Bureau welcomes
That's
you
the
to
same
our
guy.
We are honored by your
Come on, cops, do your job. Request document.
permission granted. Please make your way to landing pad 22.
Well, what if I could? That's ridiculous. Stop, Jeff.
This
Stop,
guy
Jeff.
Brian said 07 rep.
Hey Brian, how you doing?
Said hello. I'm really disappointed with 2.1. What is your opinion about this update?
I absolutely would agree with you now. I was being passive earlier, but...
Commander John Arbuckle said he's about to die. Nice to see you OCR_Dodgy. Thanks for joining us, Dead Mango. Thanks for joining us, this guy Brian. Good of you to drop by Folk Pass and Fair. Good of you to drop by Ian Heat.
Yeah, Ian, I'm flabbergasted, to be honest. I don't even want to play it. I've just lost 3 ships. That's never I've never lost 2 ships in the same session. And I haven't even fired a shot. And I'm not bounty hunting, I'm just trading. It's ridiculous. I'm trying to trade. I've had to rebuy the cargo 3 times.
Said nice to see you anyway. Glad you're here, Smegabot.
And for what? I think it was $250,000. I've already lost 1.2. Look, I'm down to 1.3 mil. I was like 3 mil up. 1.5 mil I've lost over. No. Not happy, Jan.
Lacum said I haven't been on since 2 update. It's a nightmare trying to trade in a Type 9. Took me 1 hour to get to a station.
In a Type 9 you'd have 0 chance. I mean, I hate all the type ships anyway because of that reason. They're death traps, but this is ridiculous. In my other ASP, in my other account, very rarely, I'm trying to remember the last time I got killed. You know, it's not a combat ship, but it can defend itself.
25 said hello. 2K16. Commander John Arbuckle said maybe a heat sink.
John, heat sink's not going to do you any
I wrote
good.
2 frowns here. If you wanted to $4 and at the game, you made a hell of a good job.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with you. I will be doing the same, I think.
Asleep's Teak said I don't think they should be working on the character creator when this is such a problem.
Yeah, they should be fixing this, not doing anything else. Because I tell you what, a lot of
said
people
you
are going to
spend
give up.
1.6 mil rep.
Yeah, thanks, Sanford. It's ludicrous.
Said I can't get out from planet station. Good of you to drop by Grabbage Death for Good of you to drop by with 3 A shields. Classy Roll 2K16 said the characters look so bad. Lol Panda Man said 07 I'm out for the night guys. Amy said JTigger 25. Thanks for following Replicator's stream.
Thanks for the follow, J Tiger. Appreciate it.
Lol Panda Man said great stream rep. Less than 3.
You take it easy, Panda. Yeah, I might call it a night,
Commander
guys.
John Arbuckle said I was just thinking for the overheating that causing the malfunctions. I agree it's op as FSCK.
Yeah, it's... I'm not worried about the overheating. I'm worried about 2 shots from an AI and you're dead.
Below the J Digger 25.
That's just not realistic at all.
Freight
For
Train
this game.
54 said at Replicator didn't catch you yesterday, sir, but thank you for your service.
No worries, Freight Train. Appreciate the sentiment. We had a bit of stuff on the stream yesterday.
Commander John
Memorial Day.
Arbuckle said later lol Panda Man.
Yeah, guys, look, I'm pissed. Could be the right word. I can afford to lose the money in this account, but I'm not real happy. So I might wind it up for the night.
Said I spend most of my time sitting in the station these days. Only go to nav beacons cause that's the only halfway safe thing to do that makes a decent amount of credits. About time you got here, we agreed.
Yeah.